August 14, 2025, paragraph. Today, we have been shown a report of the Assistant Registrar, Roman 7, dated October 16, 2025, wherein, it is recorded that the defects in the trial court records have been removed and have been sent back to this court by the trial court. Staff the department has prayed for 6 weeks time to prepare the paper book. Such time is granted. Paragraph. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of January 2026.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Such time is granted.
Deeply obliged.
File not here. This week there will be a
File আছে
Oh, I see.
ফাইল আছে আমার মনে হচ্ছে কপালে কিছু আছে
পুরোপুরি নয়।
The application for stay of operation of the judgment order dated.
This is my application for review, my lord. Actually, my lord, kindly see my lord's first, my lord, the single bench judgment, then my lord's judgment. My lord, may I read out? No.
Let's go.
Oh yes, my lord, I am pleased. My lord, kindly come to
Now read the judgment under review.
हाँ, देखिए इसको।
আরো কিছু স্ক্রিপ্ট রেডি আছে, সেগুলি আছে।
Yes, Mr. Sengupta. Tell us.
My lord, I think, my lord, it would take some time, my lord. But first, my lord, kindly consider one thing. Kindly come to my uh, mm, stay application, page 8. And
Your
my lord,
memorandum of review looks rather like a notes of argument.
my lord,
What is the error apparent on the face? We have just gone through the entire
yes.
order,
my
judgment.
lord, first of all, my lord, my humble submission before my lord. My lord, because my lord held, my lord, kindly come to my lord's own judgment, which is that page. My
Tell
lord,
us,
only
tell us.
relevant.
We have read it just now.
Yes,
Tell us.
only relevant page I am showing. Then, my lord, I will come. My lord, kindly come to page 212,
Internal page?
internal page 22,
Yes.
23.1. My lord, got it? My lord, I am just reading, my lord, kindly. After going through the above judgment of the learned single judge, it appears that basically the learned single judge has directed demarcation of 3.3 acres of land as discussed in the said judgment should be done subject to the proceedings undertaken under the section 14 which has been pending for a long time. So, my lord, kindly pausing here for a moment, learned single judge has made his observation clear that yes, 13 for the timing, whatever will be done subject to the ultimate decision taken by the concerned authority in their 14T application. That is the pending application. By keeping the same pending, state in fact has protracted and delayed the logical conclusion in the instant matter. One must keep in mind that under Act 19, vesting takes place only after the revenue officer determines the extent of excess land that is to vest in the state under Section 14S of the Act and then takes possession of the sale. Determination takes place in a proceeding 14.2.3. That proceeding is still pending as regards the land involved in the present case. My lord, this is an error. Because in the appeal, that proceeding was completed, I have made an excess payment because 29 point something acres of land, my lord, has already been, because kindly consider that in the at the point of time, the records is with my lords. Probably, my lord, it was not that pointed out to my lord, but records in that stay application filed before my lord, when my lord has were pleased to pass this order, that at that point of time, my lord, that decision was taken, and the my lord, the 14T under the 14T3 proceedings, my lord, or excess land already 29 point something, that is, my lord, kindly consider, kindly come to, my lord, the page 146, my lord, that is the annexure sorry, man, 146 of the stay application. Hey, stay application.
Yes,
My lord, fact remains that kindly come to page 146, that itself actually this order sheet, which was invoked by the officer under section 14T3 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, that was incorporated or that was annexed in the stay application filed by the state.
so
But it was
you are saying as on the date of delivery of the division bench judgment,
Yes.
the 14T proceedings stood concluded. Therefore, there is an erroneous recording in the judgment. Assuming it stood concluded, how would it change the judgment materially?
My lord, kindly consider. Then, my lord, kindly consider one thing. My lord, 13 actually for
How would it materially change the judgment? Tell us. Assuming that one sentence is factually incorrect.
factually incorrect. My lord, and my lord, it is an error. My lord's judgment is there.
If it is inconsequential,
Yes.
then it is inconsequential. It is not going to change the judgment.
Then, my lord, judgment, then everything will be changed, because the what they are claiming now, in terms of my lord's judgment, division bench judgment, that this portion of land should be demarcated. That he cannot. Rather, we are entitled to get compensation, the refund. We are getting the refund.
Go up, go higher up, Mr.
My lord, may I?
We are not going to permit you to re-argue the appeal. You did not appear for the appellants when the appeal was heard by us. We see from the appeal.
Yes,
list of
my lord, only may
We
I
will-
submit one thing?
Yes.
My lord, kindly fix the Thursday.
No,
My lord,
why?
yes.
We have heard you for half an hour.
Yes, yes. Kindly fix Thursday, my lord. I will place two judgments, and my lord, kindly reject. That opportunity, always, my lord. Actually, we have got.
Give those citations to Mr. Basu.
Yes, I
in
will.
advance. Consider those judgments.
Yes.
Come back on Thursday.
But I am not relinquish my first prayer that this review is not maintained.
No, you tell us why not. We will. This application has been taken out for review of a judgment and order dated April 18, 2024, passed by this bench in MAT 1095 of 2019, whereby, the state's appeal against a learned single judge's order was dismissed. Stop. Paragraph. Mr. Basu, learned senior advocate, appearing for the respondents, raises an issue of maintainability of this review application. Paragraph. We have heard Mr. Shengupto, learned counsel for the review applicants for quite some time. Stop. He requests us to list this matter once again on Thursday. Date the other. Oh, no, next week. Monday, next Monday.
This page will not be available. Yes. This page will not be available.
Next Monday.
Yeah,
date,
I'm
huh?
fortunate, my lord, right?
As he desires to cite a few judgments in support of his case. Paragraph lists this matter once again, Monday, date the other.
Your lordship judgment is reported. 2025-3 Calcutta High Court notes, page 44.
Supreme Court. My lord, yes.
27th of January, SLP dismissed.
It's not dismissed.
Those are my points.
Why are you nodding your head?
Doctrine of merger is not applicable. That I am saying. Doctrine of my lord has already passed an order on that principle.
I have not argued anything.
Only SLP dismissed. My lord, I have annexed. Not that, my lord, I am. My lord, not that I have annexed.
Marked 12:45 p.m.
12:40.
15 minutes.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, my lord, I have already.
10 minutes to
I have already.
Printing the judgment first.
Yes, yes, yes.
WhatsApp.
My lord, I'll already enclose or annex.
Said you have suppressed. I have not said that.
That I
I
say,
am also not taking the point.
I
of
make
merger.
a submission that doctrine of merger is not happening.
I have
Review
not
is so.
understood that.
Yes. And my lord has held this judgment that I will
I have
rely
not
upon
argued
that.
How will we?
You tell
তাহলে তুমি বললে কেন সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আফেল সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আফেল মানে
ভাই ডাকো না।
ডক্টরিন অফ মার্জার
লেখা আছে।
আমার যে জজ সাহেবের যে জাজমেন্ট সেটা আফেল্ড হয়েছে, সেটা অন্য জাজমেন্ট।
Item 6.
অবলাইজমেন্ট।
চলো চলো চলো
7. 8. 9.
8 respondent
8.
very well 9
9. 10.
My lord, 10 I appear for the respondent. My lord, only on the ground of the advocate on record, I am seeking a week's time, my lord. If it could be taken on next Monday,
not here sir.
my lord. Appellant is not. I will inform my lord because she is not keeping well.
Who?
The advocate on record of the respondent, your lordship. If it,
আশ্চর্য মহা মুশকিল।
my lord.
পাস ওভার চলো তো
11. 12. 13. With 14. 15 to 17. I am for the appellant.
পাস ওভার
Item 18.
I am for the state the admission of appeal. The matter was last occasion heard. But this matter has been convicted under section 4 and 7.
you are for the
state.
is the appellant is not
My
here
lord, only one thing, my lord. There is a conviction under section 4 and 17 on the POSCO Act. But that entire, my lord, name of the father, mother, victim has been disclosed. That's why earlier occasion, earlier lordship directed to my lord, withdraw or file a case.
What is the appellant?
he has to be here the appellant has, who, do you know who is appearing?
Yes, my lord. Pass one. Taking for short pass over thing.
pass over
Item 19.
Yes. My lord, I am for the defector complaint.
whose appeal is this?
Mahila Bibi versus State Office.
Have you filed?
No, my senior has filed it.
De facto has filed this appeal
Yes.
against order of acquittal.
Yes.
So it is your appeal.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is error in TCR. Your lordships has directed to correct it.
The file to the April একটা রিপোর্ট চাই নাকি
আপনার 25 জুলাই একটা আছে পরে একটা ব্যাপার
তো কখনো ফেরত আসেনি। এই লেখো। Defects were detected in the trial court records. Stop. Accordingly, the records were sent back to the trial court for removal of such defects. Stop. Paragraph. From an order dated July 8, 2025, recorded by a coordinate bench, we see that as on that date, the records had not yet been transmitted back to this court after removal of the defects. Paragraph. Let the department file a fresh report indicating the status of the case by the next date. Stop. List this matter once again. Accept next Monday. Let a report be filed by the department.
Wait for my lord.
Item 20,
You are for
State.
crossover.
20 and 20. 22 and 23.
My lord, Mr. Abhishek Sinha is appearing for item number 22. And for 23, there is a different appeal. My lord, Advocate Uday Shankar Chatterjee is appearing
For the appellants.
for the appellants, my lord. My lord kindly fixes up a date after 10th November.
After 10th November.
Yes, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellants, let these matters be listed once again on November 12th. You want it this year or next year?
My lord fixes up.
This year?
Yes,
Acha, tale this year, 2025.
my lord.
Item 24.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm led by Mr. Apollo Basu, but the difficulty is the appellant is not contacting us. We have tried to contact the appellant who is on bail, but we are unable to contact the appellant, Your Lordship, in this matter. We have no other instructions.
Learned advocate for the appellant says that in spite of best of efforts, they are unable to contact the appellant. Drop paragraph.
24.
Let the department issue administrative notice to the appellant, intimating that this matter will be listed again a fortnight hence. Date দিয়ে দাও.
Fortnight হচ্ছে তিন তো মানে
Stop.
Your client is on bail.
Madam, your client is on bail.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Stop. If on that date, he does not appear, he does not. On that date, he should be personally present. Achha. If on that date, he should be represented through learned advocate. So otherwise, legal consequences will follow. না বলিনি লিখে দাও না যেখানটা বললাম in spite of best of efforts would not contact. Stop. Further, we are told that the appellant is on bail. তারপরে paragraph দিয়ে
25, 26,
This matter is stated by Mr. Arnav Chatterjee. He asked me to kind of fix it on 2 p.m.
No, not today. Vijay, on the prayer made on behalf of the
26.
prayer made on behalf of the appellant, let this matter stand adjourned for the day.
27,
I'm for the appellate.
For the
Appellate.
yes,
Which for the state? State act.
state. Good for the state.
Appearing and for.
Administrator.
Second call.
Gotcha.
You inform yes, second call. Pass over.
Gotcha.
Great.
28,
28, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. The report was called for the appellant expired. It's the case of POXO, my lord. Report was called for whether the compensation was paid to the victim or not. This is the report. Yes. It is paid to the victim.
Then nothing remains of the appeal. Appellant has passed away.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the document that he has passed away? What is the document that he has passed away?
My lord, this report has come, my lord. I do not have any other documents. my lord.
Already expired at Purbo Borgon District Correctional. Okay. So what is the correctional homes report?
My lord, let me submit a report in this regard.
Inspector.
Issue. The state files a report pursuant to the order dated April 7, 2025, passed by a coordinate bench. Stop. We see from the report that the appellant expired in the
Barwan Central Correction.
expired in the Burdwan Medical College and Hospital, Purbo Bardhaman, on August 13, 2024. Stop. Paragraph. We further see from the report filed by the state that the victim has been paid due compensation. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, nothing remains of this appeal, which accordingly stands disposed of.
And the report be kept with the record.
হ্যাঁ তো ওই রিপোর্টে যেখানে স্টেট ফাইল করেছে সেটাতে রিপোর্ট বি কেপ্ট।
29,
Item 29, I'm praying for not to.
On behalf of the appellant, this matter stands adjourned.
Should I give my name?
Yes.
30,
Paper book had already been collected. Kindly fix a date for hearing.
You are for the appellant.
Yes, my lord.
You are for the state.
My lord, I have for this.
When do you want it? Tell us.
Next week, my lord.
Next week. Learned advocate for the appellants tells us that paper book is ready. Stop. The appeal may be heard out. Paragraph. As requested, comma, list this matter once again on next Tuesday, Kurida.
18. 18. Next week, 11.
ওই লিস্টটা চাই
31 with 32.
For the state in this matter, Your Lordship, there was a direction for preparation of paper books. The books are ready.
Ready?
Yes, Your Lordship, but the
Let's
difficulty is the advocate on record in this matter is getting married in the end of this month. Your Lordship kindly fixes it after on the second week of December or soon thereafter, as Your Lordship may please, Your
Who's
Lordship.
getting married?
The advocate on record, Your Lordship.
Who's advocate on record?
Mr. Nazir Ahmed, Your Lordship. Mr. Nazir Ahmed, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Nazir Ahmed in this matter.
You appear for whom?
The appellant, Your Lordship.
But firstly, a report as to, in terms of Manoj, is to be called for, since it's a death reference matter. Of the social background, my lord, that report is to be called for.
So can you tell me in detail what is the process?
My lord,
What is
if
the
I can show this, my lord.
No, you still.
My lord, the normal in death references, in view of the pronouncement of the Honorable Supreme Court in 2023 to SCC 353 Manoj and others versus State of Madhya Pradesh, the state is to submit a record. My lord, I'll write and give it. The state is to submit a report with regard to the psychological evaluation of the appellant and parameters as laid in 250 of the judgment. Now that report will be called for by us, my lord, and will be submitted.
We give a site.
Let me read it. My lord, I will social background or the psychological? In terms of the entire report.
Yes.
So you see, they are asking for time. So let this time be utilized in
My lord.
filing this
Submitted.
report.
Social background.
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the appellant. Paragraph. Let this matter be listed once again first week of December.
Second week of December, Your Lordship.
When is the wedding?
On 26th November.
26th November. You are invited. We are not.
I will.
You will on December 9, 2025. Stop. Paragraph. In the meantime, the state shall file a report in terms of the direction in the case of a
My lord,
such and such reported at such and such. Second call.
Second call, item number 6.
Issue.
Six.
Six. This is a very old appeal of 2009. Stop. Nobody appeared for the appellant in the appellant's call. First call, stop. Nobody appeared in the second call also. Paragraph A, such and such is dismissed. Stop. Interim orders. If interim order, if any, comma, stands vacated.
Dismissed. Dismissed. Item 7, eight,
Give your appearance. Give your appearance. Dismissed.
any,
Give your appearance.
9,
Same.
10,
Same.
My lord, 10 I appear for the respondent.
Give your appearance.
My lord.
11,
Same.
12,
Same.
13,
Same. 14. 13, 14 action.
13 with 14.
You're for the appellant.
15 and 17. 16 is also connected matter. But prior to the vacation, Lord, Mr. Kishore Datta Lord was to address, not find it convenient to address your lordship so that we could finish it on one day. Your lordship recalls, my lord was in the prior determination also.
This bench.
The bench with Justice Rai. This has been continuing for a while.
So
Now,
then you have to do it afresh.
we have to do it afresh here. Lord, if your lordship not fixes any date with a time, I can inform Mr. Datta because
But that time may not be, that date or time may not be convenient for him.
Mr. Tonoy Chakraborty told me that he will not be available today.
Mr. Banerjee, I would request you to talk to Mr. Dotto and suggest a date and time, and we can accordingly fix it. We can keep it as to be mentioned tomorrow.
Yes, kindly do that, Lord. In the meantime, Lord, I'll because on the previous occasion also I had spoken with him.
Please speak with all concerned counsel, so that it's convenient for everybody.
Everyone, we can have an effective hearing.
Order দিচ্ছি না শোনো, কালকে to be mentioned এটা 15 থেকে 17 to be mentioned দিয়ে দাও. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be fine.
Tomorrow.
I'll speak.
Great.
Item 18,
For the victim here.
Admission of appeal.
Yes, appellant is not here.
POCSO.
Do you know who's appearing? No.
On last
Clerk
occasion they appeared.
was present and not asking. His clerk was present earlier occasion, my lord. Once he is passed.
No, not today. Not today.
My lord, there are some latent
College-
defect in the petition. Oh,
Let them come.
that's your lordship. Yes. Grateful, your lordship.
item 20 and 21.
My lord, 20 and 21, my lord, myself and Mr. Ganguly, Mr. Sandipon Ganguly, we've been appointed by the High Court to defend these two persons.
Mr. Ganguly has been appointed.
Myself in 20 and Mr. Ganguly in 21.
I see.
My lord, there is bail applications pending. The persons, primarily this is right now for bail, they are in custody for more than 14 years. And in view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Sudan Singh's case, my lord, since they have crossed that barrier of 10 years and the appeal is not heard out. So 14 years, my lord, I was praying.
Kashmira Singh is not good
Well,
law.
Kashmir Singh, that was the 77 judgment. Now, Justice, my lord, SK Call, Justice Call's judgment in
You are for the state in both the matters.
14 years.
Is what do you say, Mr. Sinha? 14 years. Conviction was of which year?
Conviction of 2022, but in custody from 2011.
Conviction of
2020.
Conviction of
2020
Custody trial.
14 years already.
You did.
111. But in the list it's
Issue.
something different.
211.
এখানে
ভুল করেছে
করে দিতে হবে
247 এই
You have to show that he's in 14 years custody.
My lord.
So
Admitted.
admitted.
শুনতে পাচ্ছি
State dispute with you.
So he is in 14 years in.
That is indicated in the last order of rejection passed by this honorable court.
When it was rejected?
Well, at 2022 January, it was above 10 years. So another 4 years, which makes
Now?
it
14, above 14.
little above 14.
Issue.
So we are passing order in respect of 20.
Millipal.
Only Millipal.
I am for Milli.
Ajoy and Mili were not co-accused. They were
Co-accused.
similarly situated.
They have not filed an application.
Oh, Mr. Ganguly is not here.
Mr. Ganguly is not here.
Very well.
Only 20.
Well,
20.
this application only relates to Millipal.
Application টা কোথায়?
এই যে আমি ফাইল করি।
And 4 of 25.
So whether we should take any report on the behavior of, is it required? Not required.
This is bail. That is for appeal hearing.
With reference.
Grand 1 or
This is own grand. My grand পেলে পাচ্ছেন?
And 4 of 25.
list. Grand 1 and 2. But the appeal is otherwise ready.
Appeals are otherwise
It is
ready.
otherwise ready for you.
is not listed.
We get acquittal. What is the
And
problem?
4 is not in the list perhaps. That is the confusion. And put the list here.
Grand 4 is not in the list.
Yeah. Listed?
Grand 4 টা listed.
এটা কি
পুরোনো
দিলেন?
Grand 20 এই যে, এইগুলো listed. এটা পুরোনো।
Grand 1.
Grand 1, grand
এটা 24 ওগুলো 25
ওই Grand 4 এর কাগজ তো? Oh, the papers are also not here.
No, my lord can take it on board. My lord, this is grand 4. This is filed in on 17th February 2025 din.
না তুমি order server করতে পারবে? Unless it is in the list, we can't put it on the server.
Oh.
That is the problem.
Then my lord,
Let it be listed. তুমি কাগজ আনাও, কবে পারবে? সিস্টেম মিস্টেম বুঝি না ভাই। কালকে রাখবো না পরশু রাখবো?
পরশু ছুটি।
Day after
এই
tomorrow.
already my lord.
Thursday. Let Grand 4 লিখে নাও of whatever year
2025
2025
in connection with CRA 211 of 21.
পেয়েছো? In connection with CRA 211.
Yes. 211 of 2021.
But list says CRA 247.
Oh, 247 minus, sorry. Ojoy
So
is
what had happened, two appeals were preferred by the same person. Your Lordship kindly peruses the earlier orders passed by the coordinate bench. Lordship will be able to follow one along with Ojoy and one separately. So there was some confusion about this.
my lord, she had, both of them had filed appeals through lawyers and appeals through the legal aid. The appeals through lawyers were finally disposed as not maintainable because the earlier appeals to the legal aid were already there.
On record, yes.
Now, after that happened, by the time, my lord, this numbering already it had been registered.
So today, the two appeals filed through legal aid
are surviving. Now, nobody appeared for them. That is when myself and Mr. Ganguly were appointed. This is the situation.
So this appeal of Mili through legal aid is CRA what?
My lord, 211 of 2021.
So this
Ojoy Sen, Elas Baki and another. That another is Mili.
For appointment,
So 211 is not there in the list.
211 is not there in the list. এটাই problem. তুমি না আগের অর্ডার গুলো একবার দেখতে হবে যে কোনটা সার্ভাইভ করে আছে। অর্ডারস গুলো একটু দেখো। ওই যখন আগে 29 হতো না?
My lord, may I
দেখে
suggest,
নাও।
my lord, kindly mix it not today.
Yes.
And let them bring grand 4 of 2025 in the meantime. My lord, I will also go through the file during the recess, my lord. Lordship will list it on Thursday.
আমি কিছু
No use
not মানে জাস্ট থার্সডে অব্দি অ্যাডজেন্ট করে রাখো, উনি যেরকম বলবে দেখে নিয়ে
যে নম্বর
কোডটা আনিয়ে
প্ল্যানটা হচ্ছে
একটু টিফিনে আমি দেখে নেবো। অবলাইজ ম্যাম,
কৌশিক টিফিনে ওনাকে পেপারগুলো দেখিয়ে দিই, উনি আসবেন।
অবলাইজ, এক্সট্রিমলি অবলাইজ।
দিকটা নিয়ে আসতে কোথায়?
Item number 18.
18 you are appearing?
Yes, for the petition appellant.
We are there.
Yes, রাখো 18টা রাখো।
18টা।
Mr. Devnath, in your petition, they say you have disclosed the names of the victims.
That is, my lord, I have not made any suppression before my lord. I am starting that submission from that aspect. Because, my lord, I have filed the POCSO case appeal, section 4 and 17, with the certified copy and the name which is incorporated in the FIR or charge sheet, my lord, this is totally filed with the envelope. Now, my lord, different dispute arose because I don't know that the process my clerk has done this. But also, my lord, the department has not acted properly.
You withdraw this and file afresh.
Well, that is the reason I'm telling you because my lord, on Friday I had talked with Learned Chief Public Prosecutor because they have recorded the entire petition in Sarthok. I have told Learned Public Prosecutor that kindly pass an order. So department says this, that Chief Public Prosecutor says that we shall deal it. Then Chief Public Prosecutor told me that you have to take the order from the Honorable Court.
Hey. Sarthok থেকে remove করতে হবে।
My lord, there should be some direction on the Sarthok to be obliterated. Identity of the victim is being revealed.
এই দেখো, this criminal appeal must be withdrawn. Stop. The appeal papers disclose the identity of the victim girl. Stop.
And her family member.
And her family members. She's a minor.
Girl and her minor victim girl, minor victim girl and her family members. Stop. Paragraph. Leave is granted to the appellant to withdraw this appeal and file afresh. Stop. Paragraph. Sarthok.
Sarthok. SARTHAC. Sarthok. Sarthok. SARTHAC.
Who will remove it from Sarthok? Who?
My lord, without the order of this court, he cannot be removed.
System officer or system officer.
System officer, model officer.
Of the concerned nodal officer is directed to remove the records of this appeal from Sarthok portal.
Sarthok portal, yes.
Sarthok portal immediately. Paragraph CRA DB 305. This is 18, na?
18. Yes, 18.
Stand is disposed of along with Gran 1.
My lord, may the name of the
Should I consider add only single line because the certified copy is required.
Let the certified copy of the
replacing the Xerox copy
of the judgment and order under appeal be returned to learned advocate on record for the appellant upon he filing a Xerox copy for being kept in the records.
And my lord, I'm appearing for the victim girl. Just giving the name. Extremely grateful.
SARTHA.
আমি দিয়েছি আমাদের।
This is withdrawn.
আপনার নামটা বলুন। আমি
No. Disposed of.
25.
The last.
Difference হয়ে গেল।
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Item 25.
Stated appeal must be against that acquittal. Not today. Record করো তো, record করো। Nobody appeared for the state oblique appellant, state capital in the first call, stop. Nobody appears in the second call also. Paragraph, let the matter stand adjourned for the day.
Item 27.
I am for the appellant.
Will be placing the grant 2. This is bail in connection? No.
No, my
Grant 2, bhai.
there is no bail in connection with appeal, I think.
What
Well,
is
90 says if there is,
Lordship,
then
I
my
don't
lord,
know what is grant 2. No
14
copy of the
above
grant has
14.
been served.
Let us find out.
Lordship. It was fixed for hearing. And on the last occasion, there was a GXN to serve upon all the victims.
Right, that was served.
To POCSO.
POCSO.
That was served, my lord.
How many victims?
Lordship, 6.
6 victims.
Yes.
But let me state, my lord, total 12 victims prosecution has alleged.
Grant 2, sir, grant 2 is your application for suspension of sentence.
My lord, change brief, I do not have any instruction. Then, my lord, I would press that one first because, my lord, 14 years, more than 14 years in custody.
Then you bring
How
those
can it
cases. Kashmira Singh, then what Santhul, what Singh?
Was it case of 2015? He is more than 14 years.
No, sorry, my lord, 9 years.
Case of 2015. He is in custody for more than 14 years.
Anyway, let him take instruction and come back, Mr.
Lordship, kindly ask my learned friend to give me a copy.
My lord, then I would
Grant
This
2.
benefit is grant 2.
I do not have any copy, my lord. Change brief.
How long do you want? Tell us.
But I am proceeding with my appeal then.
You're not pressing grant 2.
No, my lord. I'll press my appeal.
And there is a section 5 that has been disputed.
That was condoned, my lord.
And what is the affidavit of service?
But that was also filed. But kindly see his paper book 2 order dated 5/9/22.
Whether all the victims has been served or not, Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly consider that first.
That has been.
Your suspension of sentence application was dismissed in November 24.
Yes, my lord.
First application. Are you prepared to proceed with the appeal, Mr. Shur?
Lordship, let them submit.
Let them start.
But Lordship, it is to be considered in the earlier order. There was an order to serve upon all the victims.
That was done, my lord.
Victims.
That is done, my lord.
That has been done.
Yes.
So how is the affidavit?
But order dated 2nd September, 5th September 22. My lord, paper book 2, page number 254.
254. Second batch.
পেপার বুক গুলো কই না ইন্ডেক্স
But without serving appeal is not, cannot be admitted, my lord.
In all stage of proceedings, they are to be informed.
They were informed, they chose not to appear.
Where is the evidence that you have informed?
But kindly see, affidavit of service filed in court taken on record. None appears on the respondent despite service.
Which order is this?
My lord, 5th September 22.
That is section 5.
application for admission of appeal.
Yes, my lord. That time it was served.
অর্ডারটা কোথায় থাকবে? অর্ডার তো থাকবে না। হ্যাঁ,
That
is continuation of delay.
At that point of time, we serve the appellant, my lord.
once again.
Sir, once again.
Paper book is to be served.
Paper book is ready.
Paper, how can I serve paper book? But
Let them appear.
memo may be served.
So we will dispose of CRAN 2 then. If you're not pressing it. Why should it remain on record?
But then if I serve,
Anyway, we will dismiss it. Your prayer was dismissed in November 24.
maybe, my lord, some materials fact was not brought to the court, my lord. I can show the entire case is manifested.
We are on the suspension, not on the merits of the appeal.
Lordship.
What do you propose to do today?
But let me start with appeal if your lordship grants me, because CRAN 2 is not there with the state, my lord. They would take time.
Who will take time? We are dismissing it. You are not pressing it.
No problem.
No problem.
Proceed with the
Then proceed with the appeal. CRAN 2 is an application. CRAN 2 of 25. No? CRAN 2 down.
But so far, CRAN 2 is concerned, it was disposed.
Yes, 23. Is an application for suspension of sentence. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant says that he would proceed with the hearing of the appeal and he is not pressing the application. Paragraph CRAN 2 stands disposed of. Now, appeal. Start your appeal.
trial court record is here.
Yes, my lord. Paper book.
Where is your affidavit of service? দেখো তো। DCR. When did you serve notice, sir, on the victims?
My lord, what we do at the time of filing appeal, we serve Section 5 application. After admission, my lord, no service.
Sir, how will they know that this appeal is being heard today?
But it has been running in the list for last 6 months, daily.
That they appeared.
They did not appear. They never appeared.
We are asking you to
Interest
file
of
a
justice,
state
phase notice is to be
Fresh
given.
notice.
But let state file a note because 6 victims.
Why don't you? Yes. তারপরে application disposed of. এবারে appeal এর এটা দাও, নাম্বারটা দাও। This appeal was admitted after condonation of delay on September 5, 2022. Stop. There, paragraph. There are several girl victims. Stop. Let fresh, learned advocate for the appellant says that they were all notified at the time of admission of the appeal. Paragraph. Let fresh notice be served on the victim girls by the state through its machinery and a report to that effect be filed in court on the next date. Paragraph. List the appeal 2 weeks hence.
Kindly fix it up at this appeal. It will take some time.
2 weeks hence, তারিখটা দিয়ে দাও. Amongst the first 5 items under the heading, which heading আছে দেখে নাও, criminal appeal hearing.
How many convicts are there?
1 convict, my lord.
What is his name? Dilip Mohanto.
Dilip Mohanto.
Children's home.
Yes, my lord.
Secretary.
I would show if money was given.
APJ 1. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. This has, in this manner, a person has been implicated. I would pray for investigation.
ঘুরে আসছে কি আর কিছু আছে নাকি হয়ে গেল পুরো লিস্টটা হয়ে গেল
Original side matter, new application item number 1.
1 and 2, my lord. Here, my lord.
I appear on behalf of item number 2, your lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the item number 1 appellant, my lord.
Your lordship, this is
I am
my
for the petitioner respondent. Lordship, Mr.
My
Abhutosh
application.
Majumdar is leading me. He is not in station, my lord, for his personal reasons. He has taken the consent from Mr. Kishore Datta. my
When
lord.
do you want it?
Lordship, Thursday, my lord.
Mr. Dattu is leading you.
Yes,
My
your lordship. The learned AG is.
My lord, this is the restoration application, my lord. Kindly restore this application, my lord, and fixed, my lord,
We have
Thursday.
that is exactly the reason. The restoration application perhaps is not maintainable. Lordship, that we will.
Restoration is not
Lordship. Because, my lord, of subsequent statute, Lordship, we shall make our submissions on Thursday. my lord.
very well. Then
Lordship,
what?
may I file the affidavit of service? I have filed
Yes,
and
that
served.
is we have
May
no
I
objection
file
with
the
respect to
affidavit
affidavit of service.
File in one.
Your lordship, I am for item number 2, my
I am-
application,
Then
restoration.
let us record an order in one. Then we'll take up two. Why are you all in a terrible rush?
I am
এক নম্বরটা লিখুন। Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph. As requested, comma, list this matter once again on Thursday date দিয়ে দাও। Comma under the same heading. এবার 2 নম্বরটা লিখুন।
6.
2 number in number 2 you're for the appellant.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed in court today we kept with the records. In number 2 again same. Paragraph accommodation is paid for on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph as requested, comma, list the matter once again on with Thursday date দিয়ে দাও, comma under the same heading.
Item number 3.
Grateful.
Pass over.
Item number 4. Item number 5.
I am appearing for the appellant in item number 5, my lord. This is an appeal from an order dated 24.
All respondents are here.
Yes, my
My
lord.
lord, no. We are appearing for the
My
Union
lord,
of
two
India.
respondents.
Two respondents.
Union of India
And Steel Develop.
Development Authority, my lord.
who's for steel development?
Mr. Devajyoti Dattu was appearing
Yes,
for
fine.
the Steel Development Authority.
See if you can get him. We'll pass it over. We'll take up in the second call.
My lord.
You take it up. Next.
Item number 6.
My lord, I have to for
Lordship, I appear for the appellant.
down.
Lordship, I appear for
Please, Malaj. Malaj, I'm sorry, Malaj, I'm appearing online. Malaj, kindly, Malaj, forgive me for today. Malaj, I appear for the appellant in this matter. Malaj, I'm led by Mr. Jishnu Shaha, but Malaj, if your Lordship permits me, because there's some urgency in the matter, if your Lordship permits me to move it virtually, I'll do that. Or otherwise, I can come before your Lordships in the second half at 2 o'clock. There's some urgency.
We can't accommodate whatever you is
No,
convenient.
my lords, would your lordships allow me to then appear virtually and make my submissions today?
Sorry, not today. Jal.
Not today.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Item number 7.
I am for the appellant, my lord.
7.
Three appeals, my lord. 7, 8, and 9, my lord. My lord, directions were all passed for paper books, my lord. In one of the matters, as the first matter, my lord, there, my lord, the direction has been passed, my lord, on 20th October, my lord, to carry out certain corrections in the paper book. This is the order, my lord. I have to copy though.
You are for the?
I am for the appellant, my lord.
In all three appeals?
In all three appeals. And more or less the same question of law, my lord.
I appear for the respondent in item number 7 and 8.
Yes.
Well, the
Register,
order-
Register of Companies?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
And who is this another? Register of Companies and?
This is the regional director, my lord. So, but I was only submitting, my lord, if this could come up, my lord. Okay. My lord, next week, anytime, my lord, because so that we can carry out the corrections and all three can come up together, my lord.
Very good. Next week?
Next week, huh? My lord.
Wednesday next week?
Yes, because this Wednesday is a holiday, my lord, so.
Next week Wednesday. 7 করুন বলছি 8 and 9 same হবে. On the request of Mr. Ray, from our learned senior counsel for the appellant, let this matter be listed once again on next week Wednesday. তারিখটা কত?
That is the 12th one.
12, huh? Stop. In the meantime, necessary amendments be incorporated in the copy of the order sheet forming part of the paper book in terms of the earlier order dated October 28, 2025. Same order in all three matters.
It wouldn't be, my lord. The other two, I do not need to make any corrections, my lord. So, my lord, the other two being analogous, my lord, let them be tagged.
Other two just simply adjourn.
Adjourn.
Till যদি order করতে
ওই কারেকশন গুলো করিনি এখনো, নেক্সট উইকের 12 তারিখ থাকবে সবকটা হিয়ারিং এর জন্য, ঠিক আছে? ভেরি গ্রেটফুল টু ইউ লর্ডশিপ।
Item number 10.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of my lord appellant.
My lord, I appear for the respondent. My lord, the advocate on record is ill, so I am praying for a week's adjournment. My lord, I have spoken with him. Any date subject to your lordship's convenience.
You appear for all the respondents?
Yes.
Learned advocate?
Bank. I am for respondent number 1.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 1 seeks accommodation on the ground of indisposition of his advocate on record. Paragraph. This is the matter once again. You said when?
May I make a
next week, any day.
Monday?
Yes, Monday.
Next Monday, date the other.
10.
Give your appearances. Give your appearances.
Yes.
My lord, may I make a one clear, my lord? In the my lord stay application from page number 201 to 213, my lord, the pages are, my lord, little bit illegible. So, my lord, may I be, my lord, granted leave to, my lord, supplement, my lord, those pages, my lord.
Wait.
In
the stay application?
In the stay application, my lord.
Learned advocate for the appellant says that appellants says that certain pages in the stay application are illegible. Stop. Leave is granted to learned advocate on record for the appellants to replace such pages with legible ones.
Great.
নাম দিচ্ছি। Item number 11.
But I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lord. We do not want to proceed with the appeal after.
That is excellent news.
My lord, because we've received some communication from the department, I think we'll have no grievance, my lord, for that.
Very well. Mahorshi Commerce Limited.
My lord. Mahorshi Commerce Limited, my lord.
Learned advocate for the appellant says that he has instructions not to proceed with this appeal. You're filing that written instruction? No.
No, my lord. This is
Paragraph APO such and such is accordingly dismissed. Stop interim order, if any, stands vacated.
CPW.
I'm for the item number 12.
My appeal, my lord. This is my appeal. Oh, sorry. Timing pass over. বার তো ঠিক করে দাও কি করবে দেখো কতক্ষণ পাস ওভার কি রইবে তা ও দেখো আমি কি তোমরা কোনো চলে নেই আবার পেপার বুক হয়ে যাবে
এইভাবে আমরা আছি সেভেনটা হয়ে গেছে entities.
Yes. And this is my appeal,
I am
my lord.
praying short password for Mr. Learned Senior Advocate S.N. Mukherjee, my lord. He is on his legs, my lord. Just his clerk independently.
I cannot oppose, but my lord, if it's taken up today, because I'm in a bit of a problem, my lord.
Pass over. Chalo, next step.
Pass over. Item number 13.
I am arising out of an order passed in a writ petition, where, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge has been pleased to direct reconnection of electricity without payment of any charges. My lord, it's a private utilities provider in effect. It's a building with 74 occupiers. There's a transformer, high tension line. Step down, they have separate independent meters. Based on meter readings, my lord, the electricity charges are to be paid. There are three components: maintenance, utility, electricity charges. What they've paid all along. Suddenly, from last year, what they've done, they have stopped paying the electricity charges. They've stopped paying maintenance and utility. They indicate as if they are paying the electricity charges. The payments are.
Who are you, the landlord?
Well, this particular apartment is around 3,000 square feet. And it is divided into two parts. One part, the writ petitioner holds as the owner. The other part, the writ petitioner holds as the tenant. They had come on the last occasion. The Honorable Division Coordinate Bench was pleased to direct them to deposit the money. There's a suit pending with regards to maintenance charges and everything.
CSC, who's appealing for CSC? You have been directed to.
Not CSC, my lord, because CSC is, my lord, I'm the consumer of CSC.
CSC has been directed to reconnect.
No, CSC have been directed to disconnect.
Disconnect.
This.
Let us see the order.
Yes. এই আমাকে একটা মেমো অফ অ্যাপিল দাও, তোমরা দাওনি?
You were the respondent number 6 and 7 in the writ petition. You inspected. You were directed to inspect the premises. Have they reconnected? Then you were directed to disconnect their. You have disconnected.
It is disconnected.
Fine. Now go back before the learned judge. The order has been implemented. The matter has been made returnable 1 week after vacation.
But the difficulty is this, I'll just indicate.
No, Mr. Ghosh, nothing. Not this one. Sure. Go back. The matter is pending. It's not that it is disposed of. Go back and get further orders. This order has been implemented. What can
So to the extent, my lord, if I may just indicate.
This appeal is directed against a judgment and order dated September 24, 2025, whereby the 25, whereby passed in a writ petition filed by the respondent number 6 herein, being WPO 296/2025. Paragraph. It appears that the respondent number 6/writ petitioner is the owner of certain portions of premises number 63, Rafi Ahmed Kidwai Road, Kolkata 16, stop. She is also a tenant under the present appellants in respect of some other portions.
Not same apartment, a part of it.
One correction, my lord, subject to my lord. We have already applied for the correction of that part because the present appellants are no more my landlords. They have sold their half share to my client, and the remaining other share where I am to be tenant under one Hajari. That correction we have already applied for.
Anyway, we do not know.
Yes, yes, my
Some other portion of the said premises. Stop. Paragraph. It further appears that in respect of the tenanted portion, there are disputes between the present appellants and the writ petitioner. Stop. A civil suit at the instance of the present appellants is pending for recovery of monies on various accounts, including electricity charge, maintenance, etc. Paragraph. It is also an admitted position that there is one high tension line supplying electricity to the entire premises. Stop. The various occupants of various portions of the premises draw electricity through submeters. Stop. Paragraph. On the alleged ground that monies were due and payable by the writ petitioner to the present appellants on account of electricity charge, the appellants caused disconnection of electric supply to the writ petitioner's portion. to the portion of the said premises occupied by the writ petitioner as tenant. Stop. This prompted the writ petitioner to approach the learned single judge. Paragraph. The learned judge disposed of the learned judge passed an order dated September 24, 2025, the operative portion whereof reads as follows. In মেমোতে দেখবে অর্ডারটা আছে internal page 3 or 4. Stop. Quote করে দেবে তারপরে next. Being aggrieved, the respondent number 6 and 7 in the writ petition are before us by way of this appeal. Paragraph. We are told that Mr. Sanyal, learned senior counsel representing CAC Limited, tells us that in terms of the direction of the learned single judge, the CAC officials inspected the said premises within 96 hours from the date of the order. Stop. They found that the electric connection to the writ petitioner's portion had not been restored by the respondent number 6 and 7 in the writ petition. Accordingly, CAC Limited has disconnected supply of electricity to the
disconnected the HT supply registered in the name of the respondent.
Disconnected the electric supply registered in the name of the respondent number 6. Stop. Paragraph. We therefore see that the order impugned has worked itself out. Stop. The writ petition is still pending before the learned single judge. Stop. The matter has been directed to be listed by the learned judge 1 week after the Puja vacation. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, we are not inclined to interfere. Stop. It will be open to the appellants and it will be open to all the parties, including the appellants, to make appropriate prayer before the learned single judge. Paragraph. The appeal and the connected application stand disposed of.
Only one thing, my lord. My lord, if we put in a deposit, my lord, because it's the rest of the occupiers are also suffering, my lord. There's prayer D in the stay petition, my lord, where we are.
Deposit, if they are willing to restore, they'll restore.
My lord, then, my lord, Lordship can kindly direct that. My lord, I've prayed for that in this appeal.
If they pay you money, why will you not? But no, the direction is there. Direction is there.
So that can be
obtain
modified.
This order from the learned judge. Go there, mention it. We have given you that liberty to make all your prayers before the learned judge.
My lord has directed only one thing, that disconnected the electric supply to the portion I am under tenant.
All entire portion has been disconnected.
Entire portion, undivided flat.
Because electricity they draw from me.
Portion which the writ petitioner occupies as tenant, portion occupied by the writ petitioner. Tenant.
Over matter, item number 3.
ছিল না এই usual এই জানো তো the first call nobody appeared for the appellant. Stop. In the second call also nobody appears. Paragraph. APO such and such dismissed along with GA1 of 2025. Interim order if any stands.
Item number 4.
Same order.
Item number 5.
Well, only Steel Authority of India is not represented, but they have not been appearing in any of the proceedings.
You are for union.
I am for the union.
You are for Joint Plant Committee.
My lord, I'll appear for the appellant. My lord, I might need to, my lord, bring a subsequent event on record. But my lord, just indicate to your lordship, my lord, what the matter is about. My lord, TISCO, my lord, as it was earlier known, and my lord, TISCO, as it was earlier known, my lord, now it's Tata Steel Limited. My lord, TISCO, and my lord, there was TISCO and Telco. My lord, this is, my lord, we are really concerned with steel. My lord, under the Essential Commodities Act, my lord, iron and steel, my lord, were essential commodities. So, my lord, we had, my lord, what we, my lord, refer to, my lord, as the Steel Control Order, my lord, which was, my lord, under which, my lord, various notifications were issued.
Your writ petition was dismissed.
Yes. Now, my lord,
we'll have to hear. We'll be hearing the appeal.
Yes, it is, my lord, the appeal. My lord, in fact, my lord, I don't know, my lord, if your lordships have. My lord, we were directed to file a note as well.
Hey, order it filed.
My lord, 14th August 2025, my lord, we filed a note. Lordships have that, my lord?
There is no order, Mr. Mukherjee. At least we don't find in the file any order directing you to file notes.
No, what happened, my lord, during the course of, my lord, arguments, the learned judge, my lord, requested, my lord, me, my lord, to.
Where note you file করেছে that written note?
Right.
Very well, yes.
Copy দেবেন?
দেওয়া হয়েছে ওটার কপি দিয়েছো তো
না
হাতেই দিলাম তো হাতে কারেক্ট করে দিয়েছো এনিওয়ে দিয়ে দেওয়া
আরেকটা কপি লাগবে তো।
Now, my lord, kindly come to the list of dates, which is annexure A, my lord, to this note at page 9, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord, that will give, my lord, the facts, my lord.
All papers are before us, Mr. Mukherjee?
Yes, sir.
We'll treat the stay application as informal paper book.
সবই আছে
But you said you wanted to bring on record something.
My lord, I'll tell you, lordship, what had happened. Now, my lord, we had, my lord, something known as the Steel Development Fund, my lord. Now, my lord, the only contributors to that, my lord, were TISCO and, my lord, SAIL and its subsidiaries. Today, my lord, SAIL is one. My lord, all of them, my lord, were merged into SAIL. So really, these two, my lord. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court, as well as our High Court, have repeatedly held that the funds, my lord, lying, my lord, in the Steel Development Fund, my lord, are, my lord, for the benefit of only, my lord, TISCO and SAIL. Now, my lord, there was an attempt made to transfer this fund to the Consolidated Fund of India. In other words, my lord, the government, my lord, was seeking to, my lord, contend, my lord, that this was their money. My lord, we filed a writ petition in this court and we were successful in obtaining, my lord, an interdict on it.
Before you proceed, Tisco became Tata Steel. It
Correct.
was only a change of name.
Change of name, change of name.
Entity did not change.
No. So, my lord, the interdict, my lord, there were twofold prayers. My lord, the first was the money, my lord, which was in the, my lord, SDF, if I may use that expression, Steel Development Fund, was from time to time being made available to both SAIL and TISCO by way of loans. Though, my lord, it was only to be to their benefit. My lord, where the Supreme Court had said, my lord, there was not, it wasn't created out of a taxation, my lord, that it belonged to the government, and it was meant to be for our benefit. But be that as it may, my lord, there were various loan agreements which were executed, and whatever disbursements were made or adjustments were made were treated, my lord, as a loan.
But this fund came from Tisco and...
My lord, correct. No dispute. These are all undisputed facts.
Your money was being lent back to you.
Correct. That's what was happening. My lord, the government, we had to take, Steel Authority was taking, we were paying interest. Government was not terribly bothered about recalling it. And, my lord, but it had excellent clauses, my lord, in the loan agreement that, my lord, we could not undertake certain activities without their consent under the loan agreement. So therefore, my lord, if I wanted to have a rights issue, I would need their consent. If I wanted to pay dividend, I would need their consent. The last loan agreement, my lord, we entered into was on 3rd of April 2000. Now, my lord, why I say this date is important, my lord, is, my lord, we had our first Supreme Court judgment on, my lord, what the SDF is. My lord, on, my lord, 31st of March 2000. Lordships will find that, my lord, in the list of dates. At page 13, my lord, kindly just note this while I'll tell your lordship why it might be necessary. My lord, 31st of March, my lord, at page 13, my lord, penultimate entry, my lord, judgment was delivered by the Supreme Court in the Ispat matter. Now, my lord, what was the Ispat matter? My lord, Ispat Industries, which is, my lord, part of the Mittal Group, they said, look, the government has so much money in SDF. My lord, it is, my lord, Steel Development Fund. We are also carrying on business of steel. Why should Tatas and SAIL be the only beneficiaries? And, my lord, they made a claim on this. My lord, the High Court rejected it. Now, my lord, that rejection was on the basis that, my lord, they were not, my lord, a, my lord, state-owned undertaking. My lord, Ispat. In fact, the writ petition, my lord, which was moved by Ispat, was without making, my lord, TISCO a party. TISCO got itself added later. Now, my lord, a special leave petition was preferred. Special leave petition was not admitted. It was dismissed. But, my lord, the court, my lord, categorically laid down the law when dismissing that, my lord, this fund, my lord, was, my lord, money, my lord, which was only for the benefit of, my lord, TISCO and SAIL. And nobody else could avail of this because the only contributories to this fund were, my lord, TISCO and, my lord, SAIL. Now, my lord, not only that, my lord, when we, my lord, when, my lord, payment of excise duty on our sales arose, my lord, we said, look, we are not getting the benefit of the use of this money. Therefore, it should not be included in price to, my lord, levy excise duty on us. My lord, that matter was also carried to the Supreme Court. My lord, the Supreme Court said, this is not an exaction on the price. It is not a tax. It is an element of price, which means it's my money. Therefore, that value has to be included in determining excise duty. And they relied on, my lord, Ispat judgment. That judgment, my lord, came, my lord, on 24th October 2002 at page 14. My lord, your lordship will find that, lordships will find that in the list of dates. My lord, the fourth entry. Now, my lord, our case, my lord, immediately after the judgment of 31st March 2000, and my lord, after studying, my lord, the case, though we had executed the loan agreement, your lordship will see, my lord, on 3rd of April, 3 days after 31st, my lord, we wrote to them saying, look, you cannot have any more loans, so please grant a waiver because it's only meant for us, this fund. We can't be taking a loan of our own money, and you please waive the loans and refund our contributions. Now, why refund? My lord, because, my lord, steel, iron and steel, my lord, went out of the purview of essential commodities. The administrative order which had been passed constituting this fund, my lord, was on the basis of, my lord, iron and steel, my lord, being, my lord, essential commodities. So we said, look, there is no purpose now. You please return the money to us and waive our loans. And we also said, look, in the case of sale, you've already done it. Because sale asked for waiver when it absorbed several companies, my lord, ostensibly to save jobs. So 6 companies were taken over by sale. And it said, look, we can't service this loan anymore. You please waive it. And they granted a waiver. Now, my lord, after, my lord, the Ispat judgment, there was a meeting of the Joint Plant Committee, which at the relevant time had representatives of, my lord, SAIL and, my lord, TISCO. My lord, SAIL and TISCO representatives agreed that they are on the same footing. And, my lord, they should be treated equally and the money should be made available to them. And, my lord, this fund, my lord, should be, my lord, brought to an end. In fact, my lord, in the first writ which was filed, now, my lord, while all this was happening, my lord, all this was not adhered to. There was a request. My lord, what was, my lord, done was, there was a threat to transfer the money to the consolidated fund. So we filed a writ petition. My lord, we had twofold prayer, my lord, in the writ petition.
Only Tata filed, not SAIL.
No, my lord, Tata's filed. SAIL had already got the waiver.
Right.
My lord, it had a paltry amount, my lord, still remaining. My lord, we filed, my lord, a writ petition. And, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, we had twofold prayers. One, my lord, was, my lord, that you please waive these loans. And second, my lord, return, my lord, whatever balance contributions are there, my lord, to us. And third, in fact, threefold. And third, you cannot transfer this money to the Consolidated Fund of India. My lord, our High Court held, learned single judge, that yes, this fund does not belong to the government, number one. Number two, as a consequence, therefore, it cannot be transferred to the Consolidated Fund of India. Third, my lord, that, my lord, this fund was, my lord, for the benefit of, my lord, only SAIL and, my lord, the Steel Authority of India. SAIL and TISCO. My lord, nobody else. But, my lord, it said that, my lord, we could not be equated with, my lord, Steel Authority of India, but we were given liberty to file a fresh representation.
This is the impugned order?
No,
earlier.
Coming to that. Now, my lord, this fresh representation, before, my lord, the my lord, Joint Plant Committee, which should, my lord, decide it in accordance with law. My lord, we preferred an appeal. My lord, to, my lord, the division bench. After 3 or 4, my lord, interim orders, ultimately the division bench stayed a portion, my lord, of, my lord, the order of the learned single judge, which had stated, my lord, that, my lord, Article 14 would not apply, my lord, as far as SAIL and we are concerned, about equal treatment. And, my lord, with that portion stayed, my lord, our representation should be considered. So, my lord, we made a representation. That representation was rejected. Now, my lord, it was rejected. Why? Because sale was in need of money. Therefore, there had to be a waiver of loans. We had performed very well. So, my lord, for good management, my lord, we could not get a waiver of loan. Now, my lord, we challenge this, my lord, by way of, my lord, the second writ, out of which, my lord, this appeal arises. Now, my lord, in the writ petition, the learned, one of the first points which was taken, my lord, was, look, this prayer had been made in the earlier writ, it had been rejected. So, my lord, it cannot be re-agitated. That point, my lord, was rejected. Then another point was taken. Look, as far as the Ispat judgment is concerned, the special leave petition had not been admitted. Therefore, the division bench judgment here of our High Court remained, which said, my lord, there's a difference between private entities and public sector entities. Therefore, Tatas cannot. That point was also rejected. But, my lord, the learned single judge went on to hold that our position was not as the same as SAIL, because SAIL was in financial distress while we were not. And, my lord, funds could only be disbursed if, my lord, the objectives of the Steel Development Fund, my lord, why it was put there, were met. Now, my lord, we've preferred an appeal from that order. And, my lord, we say, my lord, that this is, my lord, a baseless classification. My lord, if we are to be treated as equals, in fact, SAIL had filed an application here, my lord, in the first writ, saying, my lord, that we should be treated at par. Then later, my lord, there, of course, a central government undertaking, it was withdrawn. But the statements, my lord, made there clearly record that, my lord, we are at par. So, my lord, we said, look, this is not an intelligible basis or criteria for, my lord, any form of classification. My lord, we are the contributories. My lord, we do not come under the purview of Essential Commodities Act, and we need to be, my lord, treated at par, and whatever waivers being given to SAIL has to be given to us. Second, we said after the two judgments of the Supreme Court, and after, my lord, steel, iron and steel have gone out, you cannot retain this money at all. And third, even if we look at the objectives of the Steel Development Fund, which says that money can be released if there's a need for expansion, for, my lord, research, then, my lord, you have to release that money. And from now on, it cannot be released by way of loan. It has to be released once and for all. It does not belong to the government. Government has accepted the fact. We are seeking refund of the money in line with, my lord, this the SDF. Now, my lord, while all this was going on, my lord, Tata Steel, my lord, is one of the largest declarers of dividend, having, my lord, a widely scattered, my lord, shareholding or a, my lord, electorate, including government departments. Now we need, my lord, the consent as per loan agreement of the government, my lord, to undertake, my lord, a dividend declaration and disbursal exercise. My lord, what was told to us was, unless you repay the loan, we shall not allow you this permission. So, my lord, or a certain section of the loan. Now, my lord, while, my lord, the matter has been pending, which is, my lord, the subsequent event I want to bring to your lordship's notice, we have, without prejudice to our rights, repaid the entire loan along with interest, which is over 1,000 crores, my lord, to the government. Now our prayer is, you please return whatever our contribution is to us.
That was your prayer before the single judge
as well. Now, my lord, that loan aspect, my lord, they had imposed conditions which was also under challenge. which my lord had not been granted. I have, my lord, paid the full amount now with interest. So it's a clean slate. Now, my lord, before, my lord, the earlier division bench, my lord, I had concluded my submissions, which is why this note. Now, my lord, the division bench observed. I'm not saying, my lord, let us say prima facie the observations were in favor of my client. But the division bench also observed, if you have a research project, if you have a development project, please give all the details and make an application to the government again, and we are adjourning the matter. My lord, which we did. That is also, my lord, pending. So, my lord, these three facts we just want to bring on record, my lord. Within a week, my lord, we'll do that. So that, my lord, the entire, my lord, gamut, my lord, is before, my lord, your lordships. Factually as well. Law, my lord, I can conclude now, but it's better to conclude with the facts, my lord, on record.
Hey, issue.
And, my lord, the good news is, my lord, the joint plant committee which used to administer the SDF, my lord, SAIL and Tatas were always, my lord, had, my lord, nominees there. My lord, they had, my lord, their representatives. During the course of the hearing, we were, my lord, given a, my lord, notification, which now shows that Tata nominees have all been removed. Be that as it may, I'll just put that fact on record, that's all. Because today, my lord, there cannot be, my lord, any, my lord, control over these funds being exercised, my lord, by the government. It's our case. My lord, they can have as many committees as they want. If they don't want Tatas there, that's fine. But that money, my lord, they cannot enjoy. Or anybody else.
My lord, this is subject to, of course.
Why big submission?
My lord?
We are not passing any order.
No.
The dispute appears to be essentially between the appellant and the government, central government. Stop the dispute pertains to a steel development fund. Steel development fund, capital in bracket, in short, SDF. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior counsel representing the appellant, tells us that the SDF was constituted with monies contributed exclusively by the appellant and Steel Authority of India Limited. Bracket, in short, SAIL. Right, close. Stop. This was done when iron and steel was classified as an essential commodity. Stop. The fund was meant for research activities, expansion, etc. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee says that the courts have held that the SDF was constituted for the exclusive benefit of SAIL and TISCO and nobody else. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that monies from the SDF were advanced to TISCO and SAIL as loan, on which interest was also payable by TISCO and SAIL. Stop. At a given point of time, iron and steel cease to be classified as essential commodities. Stop. Paragraph. On the request of SAIL, the loan advanced to it by the government from SDF, was waived altogether. Stop. TISCO wanted the same treatment from the government. Stop. The same was denied. Stop. This has given rise to the present litigation. Stop. Paragraph. The contention of TISCO today is that the attempt of the government to transfer the SDF to the consolidated fund is illegal. Stop.
My lord, it's already been interdicted. My lord, that's the first rate. Now, my lord, to give us the money.
This attempt was set aside by the courts in a writ petition filed by TISCO. Stop. Now TISCO wants back their money, its money, which is lying in the SDF. Stop. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee says that in the aforesaid factual background, certain further developments have taken place which require to be brought on record. Stop. The appellant prays for a week's time to file a supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let that be done with advance copies to the learned advocates for the respondents. Paragraph lists the matter once again on
Any day.
next week. Give us a date on আজ কত তারিখ 3 তারিখ মানে 10 তারিখ হচ্ছে Monday on 12.
Yes, my lord, 12th is fine. No, not 12th, my lord. My lord, 11th or my lord,
13th.
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 My lord, our contribution was 1,007.78 crores. We have paid back, my lord, 2,824 crores.
As dividend?
No, as interest.
Oh.
On our own money.
This is all on record, or you
And my lord,
bring on record?
The latest payments with this interest is what I want to bring on record. But we manage well. Somebody mismanages, they get waiver.
Therefore, penalty.
And therefore, penalty.
Item number 12.
This is mine. This is my appeal, my lord. This is my appeal, my lord. An order passed by a single judge, my lord, dismissing my writ petition on the ground of, my lord, contractual disputes. My lord, what has happened here, my lord? But after I complete a work, my lord, when I ask for a return of my bank guarantees, my lord, the authorities suddenly write a letter that you'll be blacklisted, you have not acted in terms of the contract, and answer to the show cause.
All papers are before us?
My lord, yes, my lord.
So
My lord, papers are before your lordship.
All papers, if not file informal paper proof, we'll hear out the appeal.
My lord, kindly
There aren't
keep it-
too many matters on the original
My
side.
lord, kindly keep it on the 14th, my lord.
14th.
13th.
13th. Keeps it on 13th, my lord.
File your informal paper proof.
I'll do that, my lord, in the meantime. My lord, because
Thou, memoটা দাও।
at least এটা বলবো এখানে stay
না
for
না
the
ওটা
time
করো
being.
না, আর কি হবে?
আরে এতগুলো
এখন করো না ভাই, ইলেকশন কমিশনের মামলা আমার এমনি
Issue.
প্রাইভেট ক্লায়েন্ট হলে বলে
আমি একবার পার্সিউ করে
না
দেখি।
কিছু
This judgment is directed, this appeal is directed against a judgment and order dated July 15, 2025, whereby the appellants এসের পরে writ petition being WPO 509 of 2025 was dismissed by a learned judge of this court. Paragraph. We need to hear out the appeal. Stop. Let the appellants prepare requisite number of informal paper books containing all papers that were available before the learned single judge. Stop, all formalities are dispensed with. Stop, since you appear for all the respondents.
Not only, I think there's just
one respondent.
Only one. Since the respondent is represented through learned senior counsel, notice of appeal is deemed to be waived. Paragraph, this the appeal for hearing on
13th,
April 3rd, November 13th.
April.
November 13th.
April is the cruelest month.
2025. Stop, paragraph. The stay application stands disposed of. Stop. However, a copy of the stay application be included in the informal paper book for the sake of reference.
Malad, may I just pursue a prayer, Malad, before your lordship, Malad? Malad, they have sought for blacklisting. Now, Malad, in the midst of this, Malad, since I had asked for the bank guarantee back, Malad, they have started this. Now they have invoked the bank guarantee, taken the bank guarantee also. There's only beseeching your lordship till the hearing, Malad, the blacklisting may not begin, no steps may be taken. Or else what happens, Malad? If I'm blacklisted, I cannot appear in other tenders. Malad, initially, Mr. Mukherjee, when we were making submissions, Malad, we were of the view that it would be heard out. But now, Malad, what has happened, Malad?
It will be heard out in 9 days' time, Mr.
Malad, the blacklist, because I am taking steps, Malad, in other Malad tenders, Malad.
Mr. Ray, this is an order of July.
Yes.
We are in November.
And in the meantime, Malad, we had approached a
without applying mine, Mr. Ray, how can we say that stay the portion? Come back, we'll take it up. There aren't too many matters on the original side. We'll have it. Hear out the appeal. We had a কাজ করো তো বলে দাও list যেদিন করছো 13th. Amongst the first three items under the heading residuary appeal, bracketed group 9.
And Malad, the supplementary affidavit which your lordship has referred to, Malad, that is being filed before your lordship, Malad, not before the single bench. There's a supplementary affidavit that may also be made a part of the.
We have not referred to the supplementary affidavit.
Malad, that needs to be, because your lordship has said whatever is before the single judge, Malad. Malad, I have also filed a supplementary affidavit. Yes, Malad.
Oh, containing all papers that were available before the learned single judge.
No,
as also all papers filed in connection with this.
I'm very grateful.
Very
grateful.
Very good. Unemployed number.
What say cheese?
There are several part-out matters also.
No, we will organize. This is the first day today.
We are looking at, my lord, organization taking another week, but mayhem has started in 37.
Well, there won't be a second listing in that court anymore, I'm sure.
I have been, my lord, lucky, my lord, I have done my day's job there for that.
Thank you.